Hello. Hello. I live again. Did you know today was the first day of the early access for the expansion? I sure didn't. This is the cutest goddamn little creature on the planet. Anyways, hello. I did not know it was the first day of the early access to the expansion. I thought it was Tuesday. Next week. Oops. Well, Crow Country is going to have to return another day then, because I am here and I have things to do that I said I would do. I need to keep more promises, so I'm going to do that. Hello. I live again. I had coffee. I went to the store today, early in the morning after I found out, and bought more coffee. As you can see, I've already found the painter class. I will make art so bad it literally kills people. Haha. Anyways. So the graphical updates happened. And I have to say they are actually pretty decent so far. But I have not done any of the story. I figured I'd start it on stream. Also, the glasses item thingy is actually a pretty good implementation of the thingy thing. Notably, I don't know what else to do with it other than glasses. I hope they're masks. Also, I can still not wear a hat. As you can see, the character basically didn't get a lot of changes, just kind of like made her nose a little more rabbity and gave her like more makeup. I'm not sure what to think of it. There is one really funny expression though that happens with the why am I still in the party? I basically did some stuff with Lynx earlier because yeah. Anyways, apparently that was still going. Anyways, yes. Hello, I live again. Anyways, as you can see, I have basically made the outfit that I expect literally everybody else to make. Because I was like, what is the most like artsy outfit I could make? And it was this. In any case, we have things to enact upon ourselves, including the dub of the expansion. Lynx has already said the one voice actress doesn't seem to have improved very much, and it's just like, oh no, really? That's bad. But yes. There's a shocking lack of moves to this new class, by the way, so I'm hoping it's like... It's probably not simple, but I'm hoping it's simple. There's an empty house there. What is that? Small? Small or medium? I can't tell. I'm going to quickly look. If it's medium, I'm going to go after it, because I'm kind of just been keeping an eye out for mediums in the area. But I don't think it is. I think it's small. Yeah, it's small. There's a new housing thing, by the way, like a new appearance for houses that Lynx really wants, so I'm probably going to end up having to make that for her at some point through the free company, but we'll see. Anyways, I've said that too many times now. We're gonna go do expansion-y thingies. I mostly just want to get to the new area. I don't actually plan to do that much story on stream, but I want to do some. I'm excited. Also, I found out something. Oh, Kevin. I think I'm more entertaining at times 2 speed. Which means I have about as half of much energy as need be. Also, I saw a cat boy earlier. I thought those went extinct. Also, I I think I'm on 30 FPS somehow. Yes, okay. So the reason I turned that down, primarily it's for OBS not to have a shit fit about things. But yeah, I legitimately think I'm more entertaining on 2 times speed, which I'm not sure what to make of, other than I'm half the energy I always need. Which, the worst part of me just says, just up your coffee amount by twice, which is no, don't do that, me, don't do that. Maybe I'm just slow. Aha. Ole. That the new map? Soon we're gonna run out of Aurorzia to Aurorzia on. One day. What if everything that I thought would be the next expansion, like only one thing made it? It's weird. A swirly rug. Ah, look, friends who aren't talking out loud. Yeah, that lady's voice actress. I really hope she improved. Like, I hope it was just like a nervousness problem. I'm surprised the very first cut scene doesn't have voice acting. Also, don't expect me to read out loud. Anybody who has watched any amount should already realize that I am incapable of that. But yeah, I took the day off yesterday just because I think I needed like a mental recharge. I'm staring at her headdress, and all I can think is insanely over-designed motorcycle helmet. Hi, Lynx. El Dorado. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go everywhere, I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Internet is being weird, just a warning. Okay. Voice cells and let the wind take us as she pleases. Yeah, I'm going wherever adventure is. I'm going to go to your homeland and paint a swath of destruction across everything I see. How jacked do you have to be for your muscles to be seeable through your fur? Whenever you're one of those people?
savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
That wasn't bad there.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
If you have just jinxed us, Alice, I am throwing you in the ocean the first chance I get.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Why the sound effect?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust
His
you
nose
are
is
everything
shiny. I'm sorry, that's just what I noticed. Also, what is this music? This was not the trailer music. I like this music way better. What the hell?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
All I'm saying is we better get some Spanish guitar in this shit too. Just saying.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Yeah, that needed to be a yell. She did not yell that. That was way too toned down. Oh no. That's a bad omen, isn't it? Where's the rest of his glove? Oh, she see anything over that?
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
He would be practically invisible in like a moonless night, wouldn't he?
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
That voice does not fit that man. He is way too pretty-faced for that voice.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Krill, it has felt like 10 seconds at most.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
That man has to be important. He has non-background character hair.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's like a smudge on my screen right there where Own is. Trying to clean that off real quickly. But I looked down and the first thing I saw was what I thought she was going to say was Owo. Help. Brain rot has taken over. If it was Owo, though, I would have thrown an absolute shit fit. Like, no. Real does not
You look
Owo.
out across these same waters, grandfather.
Also, for the sake of it, we're switching back to my main class. By the way, I wanted to show something that's really funny. So I'm wearing glasses now, yeah? Double glasses is a possibility now. I don't know why, but you can. Hello, person who looks mildly important. And you have a ridiculous name. You're either going to die immediately or you're the villain. Retired mercenary. Kind of fishy, aren't you? Self-assured traitor. I thought this thing was wearing a hat. Nope. Oh, cool. We get all the things renamed again pointlessly. Cool. I can't wait to completely ignore that. I don't know how I feel about this music. Oh, that's just leaving. Okay. Okay, Krill. I talked to the random humans. And not humans. They suspect nothing. When do we throw them overboard and take the ship for ourselves? Seriously, I want Spanish guitar. Of course we're gonna get attacked though, right? Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't we? I'm sure I can beat Leviathan's face in again.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
So when I can fight. Okay.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Okay. Why were you good at voice acting that? By the way, every time we're on a boat, huh? Every time we're on a boat, someone's sick and there's going to be a storm. And we're going to get attacked. Every time we're on a boat. This is literally the D&D joke. Never get on the boat.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Lie.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Yeah, that was a little
Isn't
more
that what
drunk.
seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Oh,
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother,
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
told you.
Only Elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take any sound! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Okay, that was a
We
bit.
should lend what aid we can.
Hmm. That was a little funnily voice acted.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I genuinely like how little my character seems to give a
What an
shit about what's
extraordinary
going
life she must lead
on.
to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Kill Leviathan enough.
Boklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Never just have a vacation, right? Never just have a vacation. Save the world this, save the world that. Stabilize a country. Why not? Vacation is always just, not a thing. Mm-hmm. Very familiar scene. Turns out it was just a storm. Never mind. I was wrong. I admit it. Or was I? The clouds were the enemies and we won.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Herb.
Seabirds.
Thank you. Yes. Herbs.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
That voice sounds
If anything,
familiar.
it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
I do not want to see the big cat lady barf.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
What a concerning looking smile on my character's face. Mayhaps thinking of all the killing that shalt be done.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It's the helmsman of Lalafell who couldn't see over the thing.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
What was that supposed to mean? Another concerning smile.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I was not expecting smooth jazz, I'm not going to lie. Like, Lynx told me there'd be jazz. I wasn't expecting smooth jazz, though. I was expecting, like, Latin jazz or something. Not... This place does not say jazz to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is it?
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
You have a mushroom like a psycho. Did I say mushroom? Mustache?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Well, you see, we're foreign agents seeking to foment trouble.
I can answer that.
But for her.
These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Hello, I am a well-known god killer. Point me to your gods.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
See, her voice acting where she's like not needing the shout and whatnot is actually decent here.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
It's just the loud parts that I think she needs works on.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Yes.
Anyway, first things first.
Bye. Oh.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
I thought you should go ditch us. What's it look out? It's cloudy outside. It might rain here. I'm sorry. This isn't like bad jazz, but it's like kind of dissonant to what I'm looking at around me. Like, this is like New York City kind of music, not this place. that dude's sword. That thing is wild looking. I already see people in beachwear. Fair. So we've made it to the new world. Which is not a new world, it's just another part of the world. We've already seen a lot of new worlds, some of which were old worlds that were destroyed, but actually most of the new worlds we saw were old worlds that were destroyed. But anyways, technically there was a new world. I'm staring at the guy in the middle, and all I'm thinking is, I'm sorry that somebody did that to your head. And I hope you're able to find vengeance. Just announce I am the, like, savior of multiple worlds and killer of gods. And if anybody doubts me, I'll show them. My air conditioner kicked on after I said that. No, wait, I want to not be around the strange lady with the giant axe. Ooh, I don't want to be here when she throws up. Let me go with the other person. Sorry about the noises. I thought I set this to where it wouldn't be picked up so easy, but I just noticed that was happening. Yes, I know how to do this. You do not need to explain unto me it again. Ano otoko no ko. Gimmelja! Just go first person and have like a look around this place. I'm not going to lie, that thing looks like a weapon to me. One I'd use on people. Yeah, the marketplace, uh-huh. Did I not hiccup? Why is that happening so often? Is it the coffee? Am I hiccuping because of the coffee I drink? Jaw. really big. Yeah, this music is just not this place, man. Like, it's a groovy jive, don't get me wrong, dog, but like, seriously, bro. It just ain't this mood. Yes, I was mixing a bunch of lingo there to just actively, like, make it worse. There goes a sage. Oh, I can't go in there. I will say I do like the cloth they have, like, strung across the areas. What is a shindig? Did they get the music for the areas mixed up? This is like... This is not the music for this place. I do declare. What the hell? Like, this isn't bad music. It's just like... Here? Why? Is that person's name Excel Brojob? Holy fuck. That is a hell of a name, dude. Oh my god. Also, this place is big, and I'm not certain why they made it this big. Because it's big and empty in a way that it probably shouldn't be. Not kidding, I feel like I'm in a bit of a fever dream. It's big. Checking something really quickly. Okay. I see. I'll hold you to that. Gotta foreshadow the new content that happens after things are done here. Yes, yes. Seriously, this music though, like, why? This isn't exactly correct. New weapon. Lar Rapier. Insufficient armory space. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, what can I get rid of that is not a part of some set somewhere? That's a level 90. Academos. I won't work to end. I won't Dawn Trail, yeah. So far, all my, like, statements on this are mostly just some stuff is a bit weird. Otherwise, I'm finding it decent. Yeah. Also, I wish we got extra glamour space. Yeah, same. That is still worse than what I'm using. Okay. I will say, some of they did not give us as much secondary die slots as I was hoping for. There's a lot of items that need it, that don't have it, and a lot of items where they seem to have skimped the hell out on actually doing it. But there are items where it actually is exactly what I hoped for. We can't pull out a mount here either, though it is ridiculously sized here. Many of my outfits I didn't actually change that much. Yeah. I think I had one outfit where I changed something. And, like, most of the things in my dresser, I don't even use. But there was just, like, stuff that I was like, really? Why? Like, very specifically, I made an art outfit for the Pictomancer class. It's the sweater with the scarf. It doesn't dye the scarf as the secondary thing. It dyes, like, a little tassel on a piece of metal, and that was it. And it was just like, really? Why that? Jolt 3. Okay. Did I lose any abilities? I don't think I did. Alright. Care about talking to them about the city. Where are we even going? This place is like... I feel like they made this place big to show off, like, the areas they can do. Yeah, I got my free Fantasia. The funny thing is, I don't think my character needs that much of an appearance change, though. Like, she basically looks almost the same, and I don't really have a complaint about it, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the Fantasia. I might have to just store it. Just kinda don't need it. And I have to say, this music is really out of place. Like, I don't hate the jazz sound. It's actually pretty decent jazz, but it's like, why this place have jazz? Need to find something I can... Hunger, maybe? Put that in there? Yeah. Soft jazz at night, yeah. This just isn't a jazz location. It just strikes me really weird. Like, whenever I look at this, my brain does not go, yeah, big band jazz. I feel like this is the kind of music... How was the queue when you tried to get in? Non-existent, actually. I had no trouble getting in whatsoever before stream. Which struck me as weird, too. Okay, there's no way down from here that isn't jumping. Got it. But yeah, I had literally none. About what I expected, because I did log in for a couple of hours at exact launch. It's weird playing an MMO expansion, like, sure, it's the early access, but... And I got a queue for like 5 minutes. Huh. But so far, nothing has gone catastrophically wrong in the first day. It's Long Sheeps. Long Sheeps. Long Sheeps. Get this unlocked. Literally no reason to have it, but just so it's there. But yeah, I was expecting like Spanish guitar, kind of like salsa maybe. Latin jazz would have been something I'd like expect, but just it's weird. I wonder if Tuesday everything will go to shit though, because that's when everybody can get in. We'll see what happens. You okay there, little fox kid? You're just running along the entire thing there. Weird. Alright. The alpaca? Yeah, what about them? Them are in fact long sheep. By the way, I decided to not switch to the funny voice. Was it already a little too much for you, or what? And off she runs again. I figured I like when other people have it, but I just know it would get annoyed. I just know I would get annoyed if it was my own character. Yeah, fair. Like, one of those things, if you have to hear it constantly, it probably gets on your nerves. I'm gonna have to clean out my armory chest and inventory slots and whatnot. There's like a bunch of stuff in there that I need to clean out slash finish off, I suppose. Inspect the stone pillar. As soon as I get access to the zones, I'm probably going to like deviate off the main story. I know Lynx wanted to me to wait to do the first dungeon with her. She couldn't be here right now though, because she has like some work stuff to do, basically. When do you think that will be? I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of just one of those things where it's like, I have to get to it, and she has to get to it. I'm sorry, what was I supposed to be doing? I was not paying attention. Okay. Because if I'm on when it happens, send an invite. Alright. It might be one of those situations where it's like something that happens off stream. I'm not exactly sure how much of the expansion will be streamed, but it's definitely going to get a lot of streams. I'm probably going to be rushing MSQ for part of today and tomorrow. Understandable. I know several people who are rushing to get through MSQ so that, like, before everybody else gains access, they actually, you know, can play without the servers crashing. Like, I know plenty of people who are worried about that. Which is completely understandable, but at the same time, I don't go at any pace other than my own. I just want a character at 100 for Wondrous Tales and Tomestones. Yeah, fair, too. Oh god, there's even more. And MSQ is the best way to get that fast, yeah. Me and Lynx did a dungeon before I did stream, like, sometime in the morning. And she was healer, I was tank. We ended up getting, like, a level 80-something dungeon. And it was like half a level we got from that, too. Yes, yes, I understand completely that thing I wasn't listening to. Listen, big cat lady, I'm sorry, but you're merely just the object of an use to extend forward my path to adventure. Your problems ultimately mean nothing to me. They will be solved along the way, I suspect. But yeah, even if you're off stream, you do have a VC in Discord. I keep forgetting that there's the voice chat channels in that Discord. Just... I'm sorry, every time the cutscenes end and I'm suddenly hit with big band jazz, it's a bit startling. I'm gonna want this as a music roll, though. Is this us getting our free in-room for the area? How dare you jump around with someone that isn't me? What are you talking about? Krill and the big cat lady aren't jumping around. Then the... oh my god! Oh my god, look at this man!
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for
Taco?
please.
Que pasa?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings.
When you're bouncing around, another player starts jumping with you. I didn't even notice. Look at this guy! Look at this guy! He looks like a tropical bartender. He walks away.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
I'm gonna have to start not paying attention, LOL. I'm just a little after this. Remember whenever I was wearing the Viper outfit and just standing around in the streets and I had a problem with everybody stopping to stare at me? Oh my god, that face!
Broken reputations. The survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should...
Oops. LOL, yeah.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it,
Oh, good
many
God.
question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
All I'm saying is, I will find El Dorado, and I will destroy every village to do so.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Mm. Well, we will find it, won't we?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Thinking of tacos, I actually bought some breakfast burritos today at the store. And I'm not sure how they're going to be, but there are 8 of them. So I really hope they're not bad. If they're terrible, I'm going to cry every morning. It was bacon, cheese, and egg.
Oh. Oh.
Why do you have 2 heads?
If it isn't the third promise.
Hi, yes. You have 2 heads. I'm somebody who's known for cutting off heads.
Oh. No.
I bet you're going to summon a god I have to
Don't
kill.
know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
You speak like somebody who needs to go to prison.
Of course, that's it. Wooklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Your father was kinda into some weird shit.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I will cut your heads off and throw them at your friends. Why do enemies in this game always sound so comically evil in English? Probably because the people who decide the voice acting roles are perhaps not the best. Perhaps. They really do just make them all sound horrendously evil, though. 1 second. There's actually a knot in my hair and I'm trying to, like, undo it. It's like a bad one, too. There we go. Yes. Yes, kill.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct?
Krail?
Let's not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Krail! Shush! Are you going to deny me cutting off this two-headed freak's heads? No, don't nod! What the hell was that
Kitten
laugh?
comes to the house cat's defense.
What the fuck?
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Yeah, I've already seen it. Lynx has already shown me some of those.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Julio?
The
Taco.
Bunewa. Anidopro.
That helmet is one of the dumbest things I think I've seen in a while.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Okay.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Okay.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Yo quiero taco.
So it goes.
Oh, good lord, the sound of all the minions summoning at once. I might as well grab this now that I'm here. You are not an attunement thingy. It's over here. But yeah, this place is kinda big for what it needs to be, and I'm curious why. Where's the palace? Up there? I think I grabbed that already? Did I? No, I did not, in fact. I seem to have missed most of them. Gonna lurk, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see here. So then... yeah, this place is going to be annoying to navigate. Without, like, mounts especially. Feels like this place was made just to show off. Which, fine, but at the same time... I want to, like, find out if there's a reason why jazz. Like, I want to, like, dig through interviews with translations to see if they're ever asked, like, somebody asked the team, why jazz? So they made Jolt purple. That's a bit odd, but okay. Seeing the Lalafell just run out around with his sword out. Just imagine being the guards. Are we gonna stop that Lalafell that just ran in with his weapon out? Nah. Oh, there's a lot of people here. It's culling out people if there's that many. Who? What? Oh. And now they get hit in the head with jazz. Yes? Yeah. Hello, Estinian. So this is where you've gone to.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Also, here's the Spanish guitar I wanted. It was with Estinian this whole time.
Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah, he's our, acquaintance, ally, gold sink.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey, doofus.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Hi, I've killed gods.
I see you, warrior.
Of light. Dun-dun-dun.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Hmm.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Rain?
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
This man looks like a boss fight waiting to happen.
Lamachi.
term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
He's even boss-sized.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
This is moving quickly.
Then I shall leave you to it.
I suppose this is just like the first step to us finding El Dorado. And whatever else we seek.
Good fortune, my friends.
Bye, Estinian. Try not to waste all your money on hair clips. One, two, three.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona.
I see.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha.
Doing everything in his power to look like an asshole.
Will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Is it combat?
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
Okay.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
I see.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize. Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though
It seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Say cooking competition.
In the right of succession.
Say cooking
If you want to
competition.
claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Okay.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
You offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
Now this speeds things
This
up a
was
little bit.
before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
And now they have to go walk for the next 30 minutes. We gotta stand here and wait. Ah, the tablets from the pillars.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
How many of these
Martial
people am I gonna have to
tournaments,
kill?
hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
We could have had this guy dead 1 hour ago. Just saying.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
And off they waddle.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
I'm betting it's Ascians.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Are you joking?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I have wandered the stars to the end of known existence. I have killed gods, and I made a functioning economy out of boredom.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
And if it becomes a problem, I will burn the city to the ground. What is your point?
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life
is a series of journeys, my friend. and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I've made my decision. I mean to see it through.
Is that so?
I have guild gods, you know.
I will speak no more of it then.
Actually, I've killed my own gods now that I think of it. I'll kill yours too.
As for my own
Actually, they
involvement,
kind of killed
I
themselves.
can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Ja?
Here they come! It's Zeralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Anime introductions.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Zeralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Zeralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Zeralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Zeralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Zeralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Did you need the
He's a
move to
natural
there?
swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Conquest of foreign lands. So if he takes power, I should kill him immediately. Got it.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zeralja, the warmonger.
Okay. Kill him then. Got it.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zeralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Why does your helmet look like a duck?
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest. Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me. Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Actually having to wait to get into game now.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlayan's own studium.
Over and under how much I have to kill him. Let me in.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Okay.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
So not on the kill list. Got it. Top of the kill list. This guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Does he count as a double kill?
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Die on it by my hand, I suspect.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Oops.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
1/2 extra on the kill list. Got it. I've yet to decide.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklammat's most ardent supporters.
Oh, right, the rabbits live for incredible amounts of time, right? So he would actually probably be quite old.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklammat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's funny. Nobody here knows what I am.
More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
I would like to remind everybody present that the main character of the game, the player character, at this point, has literally beaten every god in existence that we have heard of. Every single one of them. And some we didn't even know.
Better, Wuklammat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Move jazzed. All right. Her voice acting there was perfectly good. Like, she did a fine job there. It's literally just her, like, being high energy that seems to be the problem. Do you think I'd die if I jump? Me wondering where my cat boy is. Not here. Oh my god, you can actually do that and survive. Okay. Oh my god, this is the Lalafell that followed. Lalafell? Yeah, the Lalafell fell fall. And I'm mad about that. Okay, I'll look. Oh my god, that screenshot. Okay, I'm happy about that being so tall because there's just gonna be like the occasional Lalafell hitting the fucking ground. You're welcome, ooh. And then the fucking big band jazz. Oh my lord. Oh god. So we just follow the saga. Okay. I sure do hope they don't expect me to remember any of these places' names because they all sound like nonsense to me. And there she goes. Accommodations. Okay, so we're getting the in-room now. Yes? I got a cat boy, but it's the wrong one. Huh. I see. I see, so that's where we'll be staying, huh? Okay. I want to look. Show me the in-room. Okay. How are my retainers doing? They're doing fine, apparently. Okay. Ooh, we even get like a little view of the beach. Can I jump off here? No. Damn it. This is nice, though. You got like a little spot you can lie down and look at the beach. Yeah. They already got the tourist destination stuff down right. Supposed to be a kitchen? I suppose so. Okay. It's nice. It's bigger than the actual apartments we get, I've noticed. Fascinating. Aren't we about ready to leave this place behind and go on a mission to murder? A merchant, if you will? One, two, three. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. A duck and a bird? Yep, link pearls. So which one of them is the traitor? Just everything appearing at once. Oh, good lord. On completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest for helping Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest. Accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu and vice versa. The second path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Okay. And quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice in the paths. Speak to the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail to right to succession. Okay. So which one of you looks like the one that's a problem? Let's go with this guy first. Splitting quest lines that basically don't do anything as far as I'm guessing, but allow you to do stuff. Okay. Hello, there's a quest over there. What is that? Wings of something. Wing of Protection Scout. Okay. There's another quest there. Sight of the West. Alright, let's find out. You there? You are a Loon Keeper, are you not? Oh, you're the hunt person. Okay. So that's how we'll get the hunts unlocked. Rightio. I assumed with the name Wing Scout and Scout, I would assume he would be the person who would teach us about flying in the area, but appears no. Show me the way of murder. Hand me the kill list. Yes, yes, I know what a hunt is. You need not explain. You need not explain. Gib. Hey. What do you have? Just out of curiosity. A cat. A barding. Blade's Exaltation Roll. Eh? Barding. Music roll. Eye level 645 gear. What have I got on? 650, so that gear is useless to this class. Got it. There's a levy meter. That will probably just be crafting again, so I'm going to ignore it for now. Despite the use of such things to me would perhaps hold. It's up there, isn't it? Great. I love how a bunch of people have made this exact mistake. I know I've made it twice now. Where is this fellow? There be he. Elsby Ironheart. Okay. Sightseeing log. Oh no. No, 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 no. You keep away from me, you psychopath. No! No! Hell! Hell has found me! It's tourism! No! Oi! Seriously, we need to be allowed to use mounts in here because holy fuck. Teleporting alone won't be enough. I'm going to say now, I'm going to learn to hate this place with a passion. Because of this running around. Alright, let's get our asses outside of this city. Go forward, wood laminate.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Okay, this music is more along the lines of what I was expecting in these areas. I get this weird feeling of like crystal bearers, weirdly enough. Ellie thinking about Graha, yeah.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Meh.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
Indeed. Point me to those I can kill.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
I have a couple of guesses where the story is going to go, but I'm not going to voice them. Let's just say my brain immediately went to several specific cliches. Oh, that's Nugget. Hi, Nugget. We got a new outfit for Nugget. Let's see how he looks. Put on the sombrero, Nugget. Where did I put it? Yeah! What were the other ones? Wild Wide. Okay. Oh my god, the cactar on the back. Oh, look at how the... Okay, they've changed up the movements of the birds. That's interesting. They now seem to, like, lean into the direction they're turning them more. That's great. I don't necessarily like the cactar, though. Does this look with the... Maybe the island branding looks good with the sombrero? Actually, kinda, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we get a hat for a bird. Yay! Burb. Okay, so we get another funny greeting emote soon, I take it? Haven't we fought some of those two-headed lizard people before? I think that was a boss somewhere. Is that the guy who dropped the banners in that one dungeon? That were kidnapping the stabby gremlins. The Tomberries. I think the thing that was like kidnapping them. Yeah, not sure I like that one on Nugget. With the raincoat. Nah. Too goofy. Too much. Too fancy. Also, nah. Maybe actually the red mage with the hat? You know what? Yeah, that works fine. Okay, how big is this? I see. That's how big this area is. Ah, Gemstone Trader. I okay. I see him there. I acknowledge his existence. He's there, all right. I see. So obviously the actual trial is to help these people out, right? That's just my assumption here, but, you know. Oh, I need to, like, throw that out of my inventory because that's useless to me now. Oh yeah, I'm also got all this, like, annoying materia items that I just have sitting in my inventory doing nothing. Get rid of it. It's taking up space that I need right now. Somebody is screaming in horror that I just did all that, but okay. I'd desynth this thing because I don't need it. There we go. Oh, cool, another one of those thingies. There's just like so many like one item things that I have blocking up my inventory. Ugh. So storms destroyed this place, but not the end of days, which these people would have had no idea was even happening. Or no, they would know it was happening because it would be hitting them. Are we just gonna pretend the end of days didn't happen? Oh no. Oh look. It's that guy.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
I was not expecting a woman's voice to come out of this bird thing. Gonna be 100% honest.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh, great.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
I'd like my feet to remain of flesh, thank you.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
I don't think they have tails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
I'm just saying, let me cut off at least one of his heads.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Note, one is not present.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Fight me. Fight me.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
We can fight right now, you oversized lizard thief. What's a tiny lizard? A gecko? Gecko. Oversized gecko. No? Okay.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
A little more emotion in that, please.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Well, we might win if he loses both of his. Just saying, there's a really, really simple solution to this. Going to have to anyways. Okay. I'm sure this is all nice and fine. Well, they actually have the reed fields too. Suppose if they're going to expand out the area, yeah, adding stuff like this is probably what they should do. What? I highly doubt it. Alright, Nugget, let's keep on moving. The reeds appear withered and unhealthy. Useful, I suppose, as information goes, that we already knew. Contains no obvious contaminants. Contaminants? Contaminants. Looks fresh and clear at a curse. No, it doesn't. It looks like mud. That's not clear. Lethargic frog? Huh. The soil in the paddies is, as one expected, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. The frogs are lazy. Uh-huh. I doubt festivals are why the frogs are lazy. I don't know about that. Yes. I swear to God, if it's Dynamis, I'm going to not be happy. Because that leads us a little too close to the way to save the planet later will be happy thoughts. It's kind of interesting how big these areas are. Though this seems to be 3 large areas, plus the city. And plus potentially, yeah, the area up north. Okay. Well then, it shows 1, but there's a massive amount of area. So I have a feeling there's more up there. Okay then. Well, I guess we're going to put on a festival to try to make the frogs not feel depressed. I'm not sure what that's going to do for us, but okay. Do I really have to inspect the boat? Do I really have to? Seems all pointless to me. Yeah, it's missing an eye. It's missing whatever that is. And it missing feather things on back are bad. Yes. There we go. I am our smart. Crafting classes, maybe? Let me guess, the problem is everybody's depressed. And thus nobody was working the fields. Okay, magic, I guess. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphinaud. Okay, so the float. The flugel might also function as Arcanus Device. I can't read. Can't read. I'm doing my best not to stare at that thing's face. It creeps me out. Nunu Hanu. Okay. And we continue. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Are those going to be better shoes than what I have on? I have 650 shoes, and those are 645. Cool. I suppose not. I suppose I might have to give them to another class. Supposedly. You never know. I was kind of hoping by this point I could just, you know, start doing air currents and whatnot. But nay, such events do not have any be too good onto. I'm sorry, what was that I just said? Okay. Feels weird that we haven't actually had to fight anything yet. Got a new Wondrous Trial, Trial, and OMG Baby Trials. I can't do everything. Yeah, we're not max level anymore. We can't do everything. Redolja. Hey. Okay. Lamos. I wonder how big, like, we might get these from, like, the main quest or whatever, the llama mount. I'm just kind of curious, how big is the long sheep that Alun's going to have to ride? Yes, I have basically decided that I need to just start calling llamas long sheep. I refuse, especially if I try to not call them that. I just have to remember to call them that. Llamas are long sheep. Air currents in this area is going to be a fucking pain in the ass. You think you live high enough up there, dude? Hey there, buddy. You have a horn stuck in your head.
What do you want with me?
Boat.
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali.
Oh, Kali!
I feel like I stepped into a Manderville quest for half a second. What happened?
Good. You brought your manners with you. when you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
I'd like to reinstate that I have not been told to kill anything for 3-ish hours.
You're Wuklamat.
Yes?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not.
Beheading?
Your head.
Beheading? Pause. Pause.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Ow.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Point me at the trees. I will cut down 500.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Where's the Mandervilles? Why am I in the Manderville questline without the Mandervilles?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
Good question.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay. Is it a dungeon? Do I have to kill something?
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one,
One of your rivals is making progress.
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I am genuinely shocked it's taking us this long to get to a dungeon. Hello, air current. Mine. I love that to understand the winds, we literally just grab it and take it for ourselves. That makes sense to me. Okay. We no longer really have a compass, huh? Hmm. Tad bit annoying. Alrighty then. I do like how this area is more open, though. I do think it's going to be heavily annoying to navigate until you have flying. Oh, they actually have striking dummies here, too. Neat. There's a new PvP season with new rewards that I also have to consider. Yes, there we go. Talk to Creel. Did the music actually pick up where it left off? That's actually great. That's a great change. Not having it, like, restart every single time. Like, that's the main reason I even made a playlist, is because getting on and off mounts was such a pain in the ass. Did you hear about Cypress Tower Savage? No, what's going on with it? Besides it being a thing. Amon is glitched and the ice isn't safe to hide behind. So another Savage is completely glitched out. How many is that in the row? Like, every single one I've heard about in the last several years has been glitched out. Oop, there's another one. Oop, now we get to kill stuff. Yay. Oh, good glory. What the? So there's actually a Crystal Tower raid that people are struggling to be at now. That's great. This is why I've never bothered getting into raid content like that. I can't keep a schedule for shit, sure, but every single time, just something is technically wrong with it. Oh, the 50 raid. Wait, really? So that's broken? How? Curtain call wipes people if they don't time revive properly. When Yoshi P said he wanted the game to be harder, I didn't think that's what he meant. People still freeze, but it doesn't count as a safe spot. Jesus. That's amazing, though. Oh, speaking of things going wrong, I took a break yesterday and then I immediately hear about what happened with the Niji Sanji NBA, like, collaboration thing. So, English VTubers, American organization. Nobody outside of Japan can order anything. And certain merch is only available by raffle. I forgot about that just till now, but... Classic Niji. Yeah. Like... How do you fuck that up, though? This purely, like, would only be interesting to mostly Americans. Can't buy anything. Also, what is even the crossover between Niji Sanji English fans and NBA? I don't feel like there's a lot of crossover there. And then limited only to Japan. This after having to cancel that fucking music thing. Well, have to. I went ahead and like looked into that by watching a couple of videos, and the images shown of how many seats would have actually been filled are hilarious. Like it was only barely a row on one side or something. How long until Niji EN gets shut down? Like, that's what I have to wonder, is how long is Niji EN even going to last at this point? Also, somebody from Hololive was graduating? I'm not entirely sure, but I saw like a VTuber channel in a Discord breaking down and in despair because somebody was quitting. Oh goody, I'm in Cypress Tower right now. Oh no, Lynx! No, Lynx, no! Basketball thing was likely thrown together to compete with the Hololive baseball collab. You know, probably actually, and that would explain why it was just so bungled. Because apparently the company they went with to do it does not have a license to sell outside of Japan anywhere. Poor Lynx in Cypress Tower right now. Cypress, not Cyprus. And a well-liked manager that sometimes streamed and was partially responsible for Hololive's success is leaving. Oh. Was there any given reason? Or was it just like they thought it was time to call it? But yeah, that makes sense why the people were sad. Forgot how slow mounts were without speed upgrades and flying. Yeah, to be a manager who's popular enough to even do streams of their own, that's interesting. Well, I hope it was for nothing, like, bad. In general. Paint. Oh, very neat. Paint. Hopefully they had a protege lined up. It is protege, right? That's the word for a trained replacement. I need to Google that. What does that word actually mean? I hope I didn't say something really bad. Protege. Protege, a person under the care or training of someone influential, especially for the furthering of his or her career. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the word I meant to say then. Ah, so we have to protect it then? Okay. Bokeh. I just thought, why the hell do I even say bokeh? Where did that term even come from? I'm starting to realize there are things I say a lot that I don't know the origin of. I'm gonna Google that. Bokeh. No, not that. That's a V, not a B. Bokeh. All it's bringing up is collections of flowers, which is not what I'm saying. Is it literally just something I started saying because it sounded like okay? I suppose that would actually be the explanation then. Just... okay. Guess I'm okay with bokeh then. Alright, now we have to chase after Creel, Wood Laminate, Alfonso, and Alize. This toucan think it's about to do something. Where's Nugget? Nugget, get your ass back into existence. That person's name is Etch-a-Sketch. Wow, that died incredibly quickly. One, two, high crit. Krill painted a turtle to death. I see. She's become... She's become a kriller. An acrylic kriller. I should be laughing this hard at that stupid shit. Why is that so funny to me? God damn it, no. I can't keep laughing at that stupid joke I just made. God damn it, no. Okay, I think I've calmed down. Do not be proud of that stupid joke, me. Okay. I'm not over it. Jesus Christ, look at the face on that thing. Oh my God. Just a pair of frogs. Just killed a pair of frogs. Okay. That's not an attack. Also, I'm totally not going to, like, use a screenshot to draw a picture of Cryo and just sub-caption it as acrylic Kriller. I swear that's not what I'm going to do. That is in fact a bird statue. How very interesting. Even their sacred image is woven in reeds. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Endir. It's half expecting a flying whale. One of the ancients' creations. Yeah, she has literally no idea what anything we're talking about there is. So, here's the question. Is the two-headed jackoff going to try to, like, stop this from happening? And if that is the case, is it going to get him kicked out of the competition?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Akuchacha! Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Left or right head? Which do I cut off?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
God damn it! Oh!
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Bear Thunder him in the back. Bear Thunder him in the back.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Really? Bird brain?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes!
Their smile is upsetting. Yeah. Money. Okay. I like whenever there's multiple chocobos out, and so the chocobos just start walking into each other. And then you have to say stuff to random people and say chat, and everybody hates it. Why do they keep making us do this? Unironically, I've never heard a person who doesn't find it weirdly awkward to have to do that. Say okie dokie. Okay, we gotta give the Ned Flander birds their traditional okie dokie. Okay, that's all the okie we gotta do. I think the music on mounts does reset after cutscenes, though. Maybe it's a time period, too. Anyway. I was really hoping that person's name was Oreo Nocturne, but no. Their name loses points because it's not Oreo Nocturne with me now. Burb. Boat burb.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
I'm actually curious where this is going now.
So, Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right.
Because I just expect sabotage here, in general.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Do we have to escort an entire boat? In fact, that thing would make a great mount.
I could get used to this.
That thing needs to be a mount right now.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Also, the Final Fantasy victory music.
to see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
They're dancing!
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
So what goes wrong here?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Uh-huh, I see.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
That magic looks familiar.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
I want the mount that as a mount and for it to do laser eyes. That would be great. I'd like that. I see. Okay, so yeah.
It worked.
It's basically tapping into the power that the ancient ones used then, more or less. Same kind of thing by the looks of it.
Charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Got most of the fields. Some of them, no. But oh well. Really? The soft jazz again? Why? Like, this is the kind of music you'd expect at Academos and places like that, not
Some of them still look
here.
a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
I'm betting the two-headed bird, or bird, lizard.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Curious. And
So
of the other
this is
two.
what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
I just realized we're gathering gym badges.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
If we had trainers, like the Tamer class, and we're gathering stones from various
You must
places.
join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tuliyola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Thinking on it, I ought to do a proper playthrough of a Pokemon game one day.
These are interesting times indeed.
How are those glasses staying on his head?
concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
How much you want to bet they end up destroying the village? Oh, hey, Rain. Wonderful. We're in a humid, wet environment, and now we're being rained on. How great. Haha. Oh. So, Lynx, how's going the glitched out fight? You didn't say anything after you stated that you were in Cypress Tower. In fact, I can quickly check. Viewing cutscene. I see. I assume Lynx got out of there fine enough then. She hadn't, I'd assume she would be upset in chat. That or she's furiously typing right now. One of the two things is true. Oh wait, if she's in a cutscene, she's probably muted me. Anyways, we want to get flying, so we'll have to do this. Yes, yes. I don't know where I get the compass, though, for the area. In any case, I can do the quest. Ah! What in the godless hell are you, you... Is that a gobo, but a sheep? A go-sheep? Oh, wonderful. How neat. You will wonder it. Oh. Search for Nanashi. Nahanshi. So far, everything's still fairly low stakes, so I'm actually kind of like enjoying the fact. One day I'm gonna have to come through here and do quest cleanups. Then again, I need to do that for a lot of places. Maybe I can drag Lynx along for that one day. Actually, she might not want to do quest cleanups. Not after the Ruby Sea, apparently. Yep, we're stuck in the rain. My opinion of this guy? He really doesn't want to be here. I see. That's what's up. No, while I read that very fast, I may have also misread a shit ton of it, so, you know. But from what I gathered, they are sent soldiers who need, like, shaping up, and so they do stuff to do that. Now there's a nice hint of people waiting to get into the game. Yeah, it is, what, a Friday night right now, so I would imagine so. Also, Lynx, how did the Cypress Tower go? Cypress? Cypress. I assume you were muted and didn't hear the question. Or you muted me, I mean. Rhino beetle? Ah. I do like the fight music. I like the fight music a lot. It has the Spanish guitar I wanted. Spanish guitar just has the absolute style to it. Thinking of music, I've still been trying to, like, muddle my way through a couple of things. And what I'm hoping to do is at some point write a song based around lyrics and then use Vocaloids to actually have them sing it. But it's proving to be a bit of a challenge for me. Mostly because I'm still very amateur whenever it comes to music in general, but hopefully. How many people are trying to get into the game right now, if you're aware? I'm kind of curious. Ah! Can I dive in this water? I forget how you're even dive. No, I don't think you can dive in this water. Okay. My curiosity thus sated. Also, yes, I am trying to get flying because I know, of course, I will have to. Hello, birds everywhere. Birds everywhere. Ah! Oh, Nugget's about to disappear. And there goes Nugget. Of all the birds that I wanted to die, not that one. Not my bird. Oh, good lord. AoE! 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 Escape! AoE! That doesn't even sound English. bum bum ba-dum. Alrighty then. My brain just completely emptied all contents out of itself. Hi, hello, where am I? How do I get up there? Where are the stairs? Where's stairs? There's stairs. There we go. Oh, just on a random tangent because it exists. So in Frost, which I've still just been playing off stream, I might have found the schematics to Sentry bots. And the requirement of things for that is hilariously high for Frost. But it's a Sentry bot, and I can't imagine those things are not terrifying to deal with. So I might try to get the skills to build that in game. Which, I'm not going to lie, might eat into some of the other projects I should be working on that are more productive. I also probably need to do like some sort of art stream eventually. Like I said I would since I bought the drawing pad. And the only thing I used it on stream for was taking notes for a horror game. I have used it though. I've been using it. It really, really helps prevent like stressing of the hand. I even drew a picture of Pippa the other day. And looking back on it, I made her head way too big. That or her hair way too much. Boing, 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 boing. Ah. What's on my hunting list anyways? Uh-huh. Yep. None of that means anything to me. All of that is utter nonsense to my eyes. Oh my god, there's so many quests here, and the temptation to just start doing them is starting to hit me. I still can't get over the hat on Nugget. That is great. So what are these other places then? I assume it's doing that thing that Shadowbringers did, where there's like split locations. Well, Shadowbringers and in Endwalker. Rain, did you forget what one of the DLC's expansion thingies is called again? Storm Shower. God damn it. Anyways. Let's go take Nosrod here and see what he needs to be happy again. I hear more bodies would help him. Hello, Chipper Storekeep. I just realized that's not his name. That's a descriptor. That's not actually his name. Okay. His name is in fact not Chipper Storekeeper. Yes, I saw the bird and immediately assumed his name was Chipper. Please do not cancel me. No. Stay the hell away from me. I got box to deliver. Good old box. Everybody loved boxes. They store stuff. They contain things to be taken. They can be used to bury bodies. Everybody loves boxes. I like boxes. Hey, me, where did you get this energy from? New thing, happy, yay. Okay. Can't run while holding the box. Okay, deliver box. A loon enjoying a person's suffering. This is perfectly fine by me. His armor is really shiny. They put the feathers on the armor. Okay. God, it's shiny. Ran a finger through my hair and another finger not. Brushed it this morning. God damn it. That took a second to accept. Okay. Anyways, off we go again. Haha. Where are we going? Aha, that way. Aha. Oh. Heave ho, off we go. Kill a kill a kill a kill. My instinct is to run across the river. The river is deep. I swim. The river is deep. I swim. Much. Haikus are 575. Yes? Huh. Sorry, I just had a moment of thinking about the one game that's the survival game in the jungle. I just had like a momentary like feeling of nostalgia. I don't know why. I like that game, that's why. I suppose so. Anyways. I actually just kind of want to see this quest line through for whatever reason. I'm curious. Also, I love that my already ridiculous spell effects are getting even more silly. That's great. Wonderful. Poison frog. Huh. I bet they give poison. I keep seeing the name Gubblebum and my brain just like has a small fit. Oh hey, air current. Yeah. Yeah. Up. There. Mine. Sombrero. This is the most happy I've been playing a game in like the entire day or something. Ooh, cutscene. You know, you probably shouldn't having me be praying to anything. The more I look at it, the more likely I am to kill whatever god or being it may be. Okay. Ah, I see. Hmm. What is the point of this? Triumphant music! Da 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 da! Okay, Noshrod, give me the next quest, which has food? Boiled alpaca steak. Ugh. Ew. Boiled steak. That sounds horrid. Who would boil a steak? I don't eat steak, by the way. Just thought I'd make that clear. I could have bought ice cream today, and I didn't, now that I think about things. I don't know why this thought occurred to me now, but I'm mildly angry about it. Oh well, I bought some snack stuff that's sweet. I like sweet stuff. One of the things I bought was like little like donut cakes. I don't know what they're called, but they're donut cakes to me, so... That's funny. I finished up the cover I did of one of the Toho things, Bad Apple, like the game version of Bad Apple, and I have not even checked after I uploaded it to see how well that's doing at all. I might want to do that at some point. Like, just to make sure nothing went wrong with it. Hinglo. Deedway. We learn about cultures or something. I don't know why, but every time we get to a new area, the crystals just kind of start looking tastier and tastier. I might be hungry. I might need to take a break and eat some food or something. I think I'm hungry. Because I keep thinking about food again. When was the last time I ate? Probably 6, 7, 8 hours ago at this point. I might need to get food. Huh. That's somebody with a 2-seater mount. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Unless that motorcycle comes with a free cat girl. That's a hell of a selling point for a motorcycle. Buy one, get a cat girl for free. Fucking sell out motorcycles doing that. And then get immediately arrested for trafficking. Because you know it's a vehicle. I'm glad nobody in chat boos me whenever I make those jokes. It only encourages me to do so further, you know. Just saying. I don't think this is going far at all. Not until somebody dies. Then it becomes deliciously tragic. Hey, me. Yeah, me? Maybe don't call things deliciously tragic. Maybe. Maybe. I've still been trying to decide how I can promote myself without being, you know, a sellout. Which is a very incredibly douchebag way to put that. Thanks, me. I'm grateful that you say that. I still haven't decided, though. It would help if there was social media sites that I thought weren't cancer. You know, the crap. You know what really draws in audiences? Esoteric jokes. Oh, you start talking about the Lesser Key of Solomon next. I don't have that book. Grimoires are cool, though. I like grimoires. You'd be surprised how science and magic can be used in wonderful ways together to do horrible, horrible things to the local populi. The bad ones, not the good ones. I don't experiment on people that don't deserve it. By the way, it's become clear to me that it's caterpillar / webworm season again. And, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please not again with that. Last year, I had to literally sweep them out of the door and off the porch with like a proper like sweep thingy. A broom. There were so many of them. Just so many of them. It turned the tree leafless. It might have killed the tree if it wasn't, you know, for a couple of things. If you're wondering what tree, the one tree outside on the lawn. The only tree. You know, the lawn that's covered in moss. I like the moss lawn. It's better than grass. The tree's great too. I hear monkey. Monkeys are assholes. You know what? This is a nice little side quest. I like this side quest. Okie dokie then. But yeah, what I'm betting is that those are all in different spots and we'll need like some way to get there. I must stress how big these zones look, though. Look, I've yet to decide if I think they're big in, like, totality. Or just empty in totality. It's a nice showcase of what they're able to do now that they aren't held back by the old PlayStation hardwares. Which has been an issue, apparently, for quite a long time. But c'est la vie. Square Enix making Square Enix level mistakes. Spin, 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 spin. I hate how well practiced I am at doing this. What weirdly perfectly timed get off the mount up to the music I just did too. Indie ways. Yes? Game? That's concerning. That took way too long, and that was not my internet. I hope the servers aren't about to crash on us. Although it'd be really funny way for a stream to end. Finally, it's not my computer that goes out, my internet that goes out. No, the entire game server goes out. I am the destroyer of tech. Ender of werewolves. Where's Lynx? Where's she at? I'm gonna go bother her. Uruquopacha. Is that the other region that I didn't go to? I think it is. Also, no, I don't want to teleport. I want to spam. Humans are like circles, you know? Like a Venn diagram of circle. Overlapping and contradictory. And then the big band music starts again. Hello! That guy's named Kuso. Kuso Divine! Well, in the fucking Owo Guild. I see! Haha! That's hilarious, actually. This is the kind of music that makes me wish I could wear the overcoat and hat at the same time. And like do that like finger snapping dance motion. That's this kind of music, you know. I am all over the place. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Look out. Sightseeing log number 1. Bistuck recorded. Bayside Bevy. Oh, hi, Alphino. Oh, hi, LSA. Let's go. Lead the way to Orquakpacha. Orquakpacha. Scratch foot. Are these Lalafels? They don't look like Lalafels, but they are tiny people-shaped creatures. Are they thin Lalafels? Or are they actually ducks? Are they duck people? I want them to be duck people. I hate ducks. I want them to be ducks. We get to ride the alpaca now. Yes, we ride the long sheep. Yes, you tiny duck creature, give long sheep. Ba-ding. What itchy, what itchy. We're not riding Lalafels, we're riding alpacas. We're not riding little monsters. I will never stop making fun of Lalafels. You can try all you want to stop me, but I will never stop. I even defeated a giant Lalafell the other day. Never stop. Anyways. I hope that was understandable and not incredibly, like, too low. Now pick it. Llama. Llamapaca. Long sheep. You want me to pay you? Yeah. I see. Gib, alpaca, long sheep, llama. Seriously, what are these creatures? They appear to be human. Are they actually thin Lalafels? Long sheep. Oh, hello. Now, ain't this a location?
Early poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
That is one hell of a mountain. But it doesn't fly, so it's not the most impressive mountain I've seen.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
It looks a lot like the mountains of deserty places, indeed.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Yep.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Is there a god up there that I can kill?
Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrin Bello.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's actually real.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Bye-bye, Weaver person. Never mind.
Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yeah, too bad it's not a democracy. Yet. I could still kill the other people, you know. Except the one guy, he seemed kind of nice.
From his tale, we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
You think?
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Doubt.
Watchun Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
I kind of want his backpack.
It's right there!
Wait, didn't we already get a backpack? Wasn't it a fashion item? Wait a second. Yes, we did! I completely forgot about that thing until just now. How wondrous. Anyways, where is the lynx? I know she's somewhere in the region now. I shall have to chase her down. This place looks like it's hard to navigate, though. Oop, an alpaca keep. Is this actually... Nope, this area is fucking massive too. Okay. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? Oh, would you look at this? This is great. I like this. So why would the merchants be selling outfits for birds that aren't native to the region? Now where might she be? Suppose I just have to run around and attempt to find. Wow, this place is gonna be terrible without a, like, proper flying thingy to do. Congratulations, you spoke an English sentence on some level. Shut up. Anyways, we gotta find her somewhere. The question is where. There's another one down there. It's a crystal, but Barbel. Okay. Just gonna ignore that thing. Happening over here. I don't want to do too many fates. I already did one just because it was right there next to me, but... well, it was technically in the way. Oh, these things are on my hunting log, though. That makes them perfect to kill. Cast the spell? There we go. 3 sacks of nuts! Amazing! She's in a cutscene. Question is, how much of it did she do? Because I have a feeling she doesn't hear a word I'm saying. Either way, hunting. What horrific creatures these are. What a sin against nature. It's a good thing that I'm killing them. I'm betting we don't get the first dungeon until after we do both of these areas. Something just tells me they wouldn't, like, lock a dungeon behind one of them only. And, like, force people to have to wait. If, like, people they would normally run with were in the other area. And I'm pretty sure Shadowbringers did that, so... yeah. Oh, there's an Aether Current. Angry sheep. Angry bighorn sheep thingy. Goat. They're called goats, stupid. I can't believe I actually dodged that. Somehow. Die, annoying sheep monster, die. Perhaps leave your flesh behind too, if you would be ever so kind. Nah, they didn't. Okay, there are multiple people riding around on weird machines. Good to see, know, / understand. Is she watching a cutscene then? Hmm. Where's that big old mountain at? There. Huh. Well, I have wandered about this area enough to have at least a small map formed. I love that what has ended up happening is I stopped coughing. Wait a minute, that looks familiar. Never mind, that's not her, Chocobo. Damn it, I saw giant butterfly wings and thought it was her. Anywho's... let's talk to this guy. Ernest. His name is Ernest. Wood Laminate should have arrived before us. Great, she got lost. Somehow. And she's getting upsold already. Probably for something useless. Yep, alpaca wool. Seriously, what are these creatures? These are just skinny Lalafels, aren't they? We have skinny Lalafels now? That's all these people are to me. I'm not sure whether I trust them or not. Something tells me I shouldn't, though. Wait a minute. They're short people who are traders, who live in a deserty area. They're the Lalafels of the area. They are just the Lalafels of the area. Look at them. They're duck-billed Lalafels. Slightly taller and less weighty. Might as well go talk to the gemstone trader now, I suppose. Hello, Drim Trailer. What do you have? Alpaca fillet, Mega Man pineapple, and silver lobo hide. Okay. I have just stopped trying to read certain things correctly and just letting whatever my brain inserts into the word be there. They're more trustworthy Lalafels. They still try to trick you into buying stuff. I could tell you, but I won't. Because you don't support my candidate. Okay. How would you like your head removed? I can't ask such things. Okay, Malibu. None of these are links. Of course not. So the place with the alpacas looks like it is a messed up form of the word alpaca. Got it. So these are the alpaca mountains. Alright. Check out this tiny Lalafell on a giant chocobo. That is bizarre. I wonder how that happened. Where is she? Not in this same area, then yes, yes. Oh, there is 6 different instances? Okay. Oh my god. Not 6. I should have guessed. Not 5. Is it Le 4? It's Le 4. I think. There she is. And there she disconnect. IDC. Oh my god. What timing. Holy shit. Oh, she's gone. What a horrifically funny timing for that to have happened. Although, need to take a second to stretch and think about, do I want to continue streaming? 'Cause I'm getting hungry and I'm getting tired. The fact she just DC'd though. First DC bled. Yeah. 1 second. I do want to, like, show the Pippa drawing I did, just because, like, if I'm going to get off, I might as well show it because I brought it up. By the way, I went to this area first. Alright. Well, I did the other area first, so... Curious. There it is. Yeah. How big is that? Okay. But yeah, I don't know why, I just want to show this. See, that should be a good side. Anyways, that's the picture I drew of Pippa. Her head giant, I know. Her head is big, but I drew Pippa. I'm still not incredibly certain why, but I did. Anyways, now that I've shown that all. Alright. Oh, there's a sightseeing point. Before I get off, I'm going to grab that, so I don't forget. How do I get up there? Oh, come on. I should totally be able to jump up that, Ree. There we go. What? Imagine being in this area as a Lalafell. Must be screaming worthy. Alright. So then, look out. There we go. Number 6. I assume this is kind of meant to be the first area you go to, potentially, but... In any case, I think I will stop here. I need food, I need sleep, but I won't go to bed immediately, Lynx. So, alright. Thank you all for being here. I'm really happy this is out today, because this makes me happy. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. I'm going to go get food and bother Lynx some more. Anyways. Bye-bye. Tried to remember if I forgot any of the words in that. Though it doesn't even matter. I just want to say it like that. Anyways. Bye-bye.